look at that. First commercial on the stream. We're live. Happy 4th. Didn't think I was going to stream today, but we had a new game. Uh-oh. Looks like this needs to be fit to the screen. Hold on just a second. See if that works. Looks like it's not full screen. That's really... Oh, there we go. All right. This music's hype. Yo, this game looks sweet. Fell asleep watching some stuff on it. Looks like a hero shooter with mech theme, and then kind of reminds me of Apex with the graphic shading and the little bit of the pacing, a little bit of the HUD. You'll see what I mean. I think I was just playing Apex. Some of the buildings look similar. Not anything like Apex mechanically, it looks like, but let me get YouTube updated. All right. Okay. Boom. All right. Should be good to go. Let's get into this game in a second. I just gotta do one more thing. Listen to that sick music though. Mic check 1 2. Give me just 1 second. Yo, what's up, Crossbow? Have you seen? Yo, thanks, man. Have you? Yeah, I'm doing well, dude. We're gonna go to a block party later, but we're gonna spend a little bit checking out this game. Have you seen this thing yet? Just update Discord real quick. All right, let's check out this game, dude. Let's see what's good. Here we go. First time seeing anything with you. If it lets me, I have accepted. Oh, come on, let me in, bruh. Don't do this to me. Okay, do I have to scroll through it? Okay, let's relaunch it real quick. Relaunching the client because I accepted the terms and it wouldn't let me in. Maybe I was on the screen too long. I have read and agree, bro. There we go. I don't know if I checked both. Here we go.
Code red. Garrison under attack. Security breach. All relevant personnel proceed to the hangar for deployment.
Whoa, that's pretty sick.
Please enter your code name.
I'm guessing this is my gamer tag. Hopefully I can change this later. Oh, it's not going to let me. Please let me have this. Please. Oh, heck yeah. Did I get the first... That's sick, bro. Got the first Cyclonic. All right. That feels good. No need to alter my name. Just Cyclonic straight up. Okay. Select pilot. This is where I told my wife we would do some cosmetic stuff here. If she plays, maybe she'll make me and I make her. Is that too cheesy? Which one? Oh which base one you watching, Kirsten? Oh shit. You got some males as well. Choose your K-pop star. Exactly. This is very anime inspired. It looks like the guy kind of looks like a skinnier, nerdier version of what's his name, Baker Mayfield. Plays for the Bucks. These graphics are insane, though. Looks like, dude, Crossbow, jump on. This is on PC and Xbox. We should play 3-on-3 and 6-on-6 in ranked too. And then there's a PvE where you can collect your loot and you can sell your cosmetics that you don't want in a marketplace and make credit back. That's sick, because you know all those useless cosmetics nobody likes to play with. So just based on a little bit I watched, it looks pretty fun. Anyways, let's choose a character. I don't know which one to choose here for. Let's do a female for the first one. I don't know. All right. We can always change this later, I'm guessing, right? You see one you like, Kirsten? You don't know? I'll start with this one. Face. Oh, this gets wild. Okay, there's not that many choices per thing. This is crazy. High detail cosmetics here. What's up? What? Oh. You want me to go back? Okay, this one. Yeah, there's delay. I'm listening though. This one looks good. I think you look more like the other one I chose, but we can always fix this later. I don't want to spend too much time, and we want to see the game as well. We can always edit cosmetics. Oh, some of these eye shapes. And I can see why that kid made his character look like Sloth from Ice Age. I like this one. Alright. This is a fun exercise to play with your partner. The way the eyes jiggle. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. This is a fun exercise to play with your partner. Hey, make me on the game and I'll make you, and we'll see what it turns out like. Hopefully. I think I have a good depiction of an anime version of my significant other. This one's interesting though. The nose is tricky. I like this one. Right off the bat, this is going to attract some more. They like jiggle. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Right off the bat, this is going to attract some people being able to customize to this degree. Like Rivals or any other hero shooter that I've seen so far. It's just like, you know, a costume or whatever. But I'm getting lost in customization, so... Expression, eh? I see. I like that one. That one's kind of cool. Is that just the first one? So there's a slight delay in her face expression. All right, that one's good.
Special Landing Force, combat ready.
Play the prologue and learn striker controls. Yeah, we're gonna have to learn the controls. One thing we're gonna do. Oops.
Special Landing Force, combat ready.
So, yes, let's do rookie mode. So Mashmac, right off the bat, Mashmac is the open world mode. If you play like GTA or any other open world game, it's kind of like a bigger map, from what I understand, with missions, and that's where you can obtain loot for your battle readiness. So basically, you can go into the open world with either friends or by yourself, and then you can collect loot that you can use in PvP. Kind of like Destiny was like that, right? I never really played Destiny, but I think Destiny was like that. Okay, rookie mode. Yeah, let's do Mashmac so we can learn how to fight in the open world. Oh shit.
Hostile units incoming.
Oh, look at you got your helmet
Prepare
on.
for combat.
What's this new toy? Got a name?
Name's Elise. A latest break
That
striker,
sounded like
beefed
Mirage
up with
when they
extra
patched
armor.
that dude up.
Code red. Code red. Main cabin breach. Hangar on fire. Safety engaged. Stay alert. Emergency exit.
Warning, oxygen level below 20.9%. oxygen level below 19.5%.
It's wild.
Pyrogenesis. Good, good. Aleseness initiated. Safety disengaged. Mind bridge activated. Injecting Corixium particles.
All right, we're in the
Mind
world
bridge
here.
connected.
So basic
Initiating
controls.
system diagnostics. Structural integrity confirmed. Fluid armor confirmed.
Oh, this game is great.
Corixium engine
So
power
before we do
supply
anything, let's go ahead and
confirmed.
take a look at graphics.
Incoming urgent message from Space
This- whoever-
Garrison.
I think
Attention!
this is the
We are
same
under
dev-
attack
are these
from
the same
BS
dev team
Vanguard.
as Apex? Look at this.
Significant damage confirmed.
It looks the
Self-destruct activates in 120 seconds. All units evacuate immediately.
This looks very similar.
Well,
to Apex.
if I can
Anyway,
find an escape pod,
1440
I need a plan B.
frame rate limit in match unlimited. Frame rate limit outside of match. I don't know what my frame should be outside of match. I guess we'll leave it at 60. I don't know which DirectX version I'm on. That's weird. Let's apply this. Graphics, super resolution DLSS. Automatic. Rendering quality cinematic. I don't know if we need cinematic. Let's go medium and see what kind of frames we get. Texture. Let's go low on texture, depth of field. I'll go high on texture. Global illumination. Let's try low. Or medium. No, low. I'm gonna have to look at some graphic settings for this game real quick. I don't want to mess all these up. Sorry if you're just hanging in there. Gotta get through this basic stuff to make sure the game's off to a good start. Especially with a new display and graphics card. Okay, so we'll use DTX 12, by the way. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna have to relaunch the game, that's fine. Depth of field. Off. Balanced or quality? Anti-aliasing quality. Whew. Balanced or quality? Let's do quality. Frame generation. Nah, we want that off. Interface soft lighting on. We're getting through these now. Global illumination set to low. That's what I figured. Ambient occlusion. Turn off. We don't need the graphic or the cinematic quality of the game when we're trying to just see everything clearly. Screen space reflection. Disable to improve FPS. Off. Volumetric fog. Okay, off. We don't want fog in the game, right? We don't care about fog. Scene interactions. Weather effects. Set to medium. Scene interactions. I don't know what those are. We'll see what those are later. Burning of grass and trees. Do we care about that stuff? Do we want to see if stuff is burning? Water surfaces. We'll see what kind of frames we get with it on. Virtual geometry precision. We'll go to medium on that. Terrain precision. Medium. Vegetation precision. We'll go to medium on that too. Kind of want to see like the texture of stuff. You don't want to be shooting at a tree because you think it's somebody from far away. Special effects quality self. Controls the quality. Effects visuals. Do medium. Special effects quality. Yeah, we'll do medium. I have to go to low on some of this stuff. We're almost done, by the way. I know this is not the most fun to do it first, but necessary, or else you can end up having some performance drops. If you're playing this game on single player, cinematic makes sense. Special effects precision. Medium. And low for others. Set low. 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 Stream texture quality. We'll go high on that. Motion blur. Turn both off to avoid motion sickness. Yeah, we don't need motion sickness and distractions. As cool as motion blur looks. Alright, apply. Alright, this still looks good. Now I have to restart the client real quick because we're running DirectX. Be right back. Relaunch it one more time and then we're ready to play, I promise. This game looks awesome. Let's see how awesome it is, though. All right, loading back up. All right, that's a first stab at graphic settings. We might have to go back to that. Maybe I'll do a video, or maybe I'll clip that section if it ends up working out, so that you can just reference those quickly. We're gonna be making some videos. I think, being that this game is new, if it's fun, if we like playing it, we're gonna make some videos because no one knows what's going on. It's been out for 2 days. Man, if I would have known it was out on the 2nd, we would have played that instead. But here we are. We're loading some new shaders here. while we're waiting for that. We could probably make our camera a little bit bigger. Oops. Let's try that. All right. Whoever just stopped in, hello, hello. We're trying a brand new game. Just got our graphics settings done, resetting the client. Then we're gonna get right into it and try to learn the controls so we can get to a comp match or two, hopefully before I have to jet for a party. Got our coffee, got our protein, got our yogurt, we got our rations to get us to the barbecue. Locked in. These shaders are taking a while because we changed quite a lot on our graphics. I think checked out some characters. Looks like there's some, your macro archetypes like you would have in Rivals or other hero shooters. You have your tankier stuff. You have your high damage output guys. You have your who also tend to be more mobile. And then you have support, which I don't know if there's direct healing in this game. It looks like there's repairing. We'll find out. As I was watching this game last night on stream, it looks like a lot of people were figuring this out. So it's fun to be at this level because there's a lot of moments where we learn some stuff. All right, let's do it. I wonder if I can change my forgot to capitalize the C again. That's okay. It's a minor detail. Let's see what the sensitivity is like. This feels pretty. Oh shit! This movement is wild. It's like Iron Man and Marvel, but way more fluid. I want to see what kind of frames I'm getting. How do I see that? I'm assuming it's under display. Maybe it's mouse and keyboard. Oh, nice. You can hit screenshots. That's cool. I'm sure you can do that in other games, but I've never seen that in a menu. What's up real quick? Shift tab. Alright. We'll look at the FPS later. I'm assuming we're getting decent frames.
Warning! Under attack. Fluid armor activated. Fire control system enabled. Oh, come on, Calibrating please. weapon system. Energy autocannon and induced sword are combat ready.
How do I change weapons? Oh, okay, so that's cool. This guy's so mobile.
Explosion in the elevator section. Garrison's lower section disintegrated.
Place is about to collapse. Warning! Self-destruct initiates in 10 seconds.
Elyseness, stabilize us. Adjust thrusters. Drop us straight down. Now.
Initiating atmospheric reentry sequence. Incoming heavy assault from hostile colossal striker. Induced sword offline. Switch to energy autocannon. Charge energy autocannon to boost short-range damage. Enemy targets detected. Adjust manually to lock. Fire control radar unstable. Keep targets within lock-on range. System will assist when the target is locked.
Evading coming in. Hostiles detected outside viewpoint. The system will indicate that directions around the range.
Enemy target detected. System overheating. Rebooting system. Fluid armor depleted. Structural integrity at critical level. Made it. No worse for wear. Warning. Armor integrity at threshold. Proceed to initiate armor at warning. Armor integrity at threshold. Proceed to initiate armor at warning. Armor integrity at threshold. Proceed to initiate armor at warning. Armor integrity at threshold. Proceed to initiate armor at warning. Armor integrity at threshold. Proceed to initiate armor at warning. Armor integrity at threshold. Proceed to initiate armor airdrop now. Enemy target detected. Attack with energy autocannon. Energy autocannon inflicts energy damage. Armor installed. All weapon restrictions lifted.
Wait, how do I switch?
Energy restored. Engine boost enabled. Cautious energy management is advised.
Drop the back until.
You may
But
switch your main weapon from
this is
energy
some
autocannon
wild
to
thing.
battle halberd. Battle
Very
halberd
fluid.
can bypass enemy fluid armor and cause significant damage.
want to do mouse wheel to switch weapons, not one. So that movement is crazy.
Where's the orbital elevator and what happened here? Elysius, contact the nearest Peacekeeping Corps HQ.
Urgent communication incoming from friendly ground base.
Pilot, this is Zone 48. Confirm identity. Over.
Peacekeeper 98213 reporting.
Pilot, we were also blindsided by CS Vanguard. The garrison's debris has wreaked havoc on us. Unable to provide support. Over.
No worries. I'm here to provide support.
A colossal striker from CS Vanguard is in the area.
High threat
Take cover
target
CCA.
acquired. Continue to attack with battle halberd and gas cannons. Use complex shields to stop the same sized enemy in perfect block. Activate complex shield to block frontal attacks.
Gonna find out. Running is useless.
Energy restored. Engine boost enabled. Cautious energy management is advised. Energy restored. Engine boost enabled. Cautious energy management is advised.
Yeah, the mechs are cool as fuck, dude. This game, if you played Iron Man at all and Marvel Rivals, like the movement kind of is like that with the jet packs, you know?
Striker.
It's very
This is gonna be fun.
strafey, like almost like
They
a jet
won't back
fighter
off
game.
unless we take this
But
thing
there
down.
are the tankier characters that let you play more on the ground. Like I'm gonna play Stego as my first main, I think, which he's like a missile firing
High
tank.
threat target acquired.
This is wild, dude.
That thing that just entered the atmosphere, is it friendly?
A new model. Hey, get over here if you want to live.
Energy restored. Engine boost
Break
enabled.
it. I'll
Cautious
engage head
energy
on.
management is advised.
I want to do my mouse wheel for weapons. I don't like the numbers. That's fucking whack. Too far to reach.
Attention, Shadow Special Task Force. Rescue operation at Mashmak is about to begin. All relevant personnel complete your final checks. Weapon airdrop ready. Cargo rocket ready. Striker systems calibrated. No error found. Combatants, prepare to deploy.
Elyseness, ready for launch.
I think that we're out of training.
Pilot in
We're gonna pick
position.
Stego.
Striker
Seems
entering
like
launch
he's tier,
tunnel.
he's S tier after
Brake
that.
system safety disengaged. Pilot in control. Ready for launch.
Hiya, I'll be your CIC for this mission. Name's Anka Bell. Just
Dude.
joined Shadow. Still settling in, but looks like
Kirsten,
we're
I
diving
think
straight
Forrest
into
would like this
missions.
game.
So let's do
with
it.
The anime kind of like theme to it, but
Pilot,
also just because
for this
it's very
mission,
similar
we'll locate
rivals,
the
if
3
you like that
patrol
game too.
strikers we lost communications with in Mashmak.
When I say very similar, I mean the genre.
According
I don't
to our
mean the
latest
gameplay,
SAT
but
images, we've detected activity at an abandoned base to the southwest. Recently, a massive amount of Thea's forces have been active in the area. This is a rescue mission, so try to avoid going toe-to-toe. Now, our CO will fill you in with the details.
Greetings, pilot. I'm your commanding officer.
looks like
My
Hugh
name is
Jackman
Christian.
as a
I'll be
young-
leading this operation. First, we'll drop you off just outside Mashmak's waters. You'll travel by submarine. From there, use the underwater elevator to reach the abandoned base. Your squad will meet you at the entrance. Elyseness is fully geared up this time, ready for anything. Close combat, long range, and solid defense. We won't let your striker go in naked like your last atmospheric entry.
Injecting Coaxium particles.
Pilot
Pilot
this is
sync
part of
rate
training.
stable. Mind bridge initiated.
I want to start looting, getting my Stego up.
Elyseness, taking off.
While this is loading, I'm gonna check out some. All right, looks like there's a lot of
The area.
sensitivity stuff.
With
yet.
whom? Thea's Vanguard?
Not sure.
It's pretty
All right,
obvious.
scoreboard.
They drove everyone else out. They're definitely up to something shady.
They were lunar civilians who fought their government for equal rights. But now, they've resorted to pure violence.
What did those Earthlings they killed have to do with their fight? The whole world's after these lunatics.
Sensitivity's pretty low. We'll keep it at 1 and see how that is. 1 looks low, but we'll see. Main weapon, sidearm. Yeah, I don't like these numbers, dude. I just want to be able to scroll through I want to be able to scroll through them. For your aux weapons. Shift looks cool. Fast landing alt, huh? Okay, let's see. Let's try something real quick. Aux 1. Okay, so we can do... that's not going to work. So we could do mouse 1. Yeah. Then mouse 2. Okay, cool. So back and forth for 3. But what about aux? I guess for 3, we're just going to have to keep it 3. So we'll try that. That should work right off the bat. Seems pretty straightforward. All right. fly forever in this game. Holy moly. Just flying around. How quickly does it recharge? Oh, it recharges so fast. Just keep tapping boosts. That's sick. F access.
HQ. Confirm the feed. What is this?
Looks like it was just shot down. The Korite's spreading fast.
Mech Warrior
Watch
vibes,
out!
right? Mech Warrior
Thermal
Armored Core.
spike.
Remember Armored Core?
Friendly IFF.
I might be too old.
Objective
dude. I don't know how old
confirmed.
you are, but
Data received. Syncing up for
Armored Core
investigation.
was like
Focus
this,
on
kinda.
what's in front of you.
Confirmed. Model and paint job. It's Thea. This is Shadow Special Task Force from Misra Matrix.
Shield activated.
Identify yourselves.
Thank goodness it's Elise Nest. We're with
I want
Miss
Trump to write
Matrix.
this a little bit. Hold on a second.
Thalassian Patrol Squad 4.
Oh, it's not
Verification
gonna
code has
pause
been
you,
sent.
shit.
Over.
Identity confirmed. Glad you're okay. Let's sync intel and prep for evac. What are they after?
They had us trapped here. They've been surveying this area. Probably going after the Korite here.
How many are we up against?
Maybe a battalion? But reinforcements have been moving in and out for supplies, so expect more.
Best to avoid their reinforcements. Let's move now. Damn Earthers!
Die! They're all gonna die!
Incoming. Watch out.
I could obviously have the
Go.
graphics cranked
I'll
up
stay
to make
behind.
the cinematics
Secure
look
the
insane,
escape
but
route.
Misra
keeping the
Matrix is
frames
poking
higher.
their nose in too? Great. Not a chance. You're going down today. You think your break striker makes you a hero?
Whoa, this guy is
Pathetic.
fuck. Whoa.
Shield activated. Unavailable. Shield activated. Unavailable. Shield activated. Shield activated. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Shield deactivated.
Stop it. They're not worth dying for.
You know nothing. The moon was built on our backs. You Earthers have no clue what we've been through.
Alesis, stay away from it.
What?
Korite doesn't spread this quickly.
Day 3. Carbon tax. March.
You hearing this?
Day 1.
Phase 1's done. Don't drag this out. Come on.
Day 225. Transfer. Accumulate strength. Earth. Day 556. Pirates. New identity. Food. Day 2122. Witness. Exterminate. Search. Stone. Day 2144. Fight and survive.
Unavailable. Shield activated.
Just fuck her off. Whoa.
Activated.
It's actually something that's kind of low. Like mouse turning is much slower than I thought it would be, which is good. Not too squirrely at first.
Insufficient engine output.
Oh shit, this guy's wasting it close. I can't do that.
Shooting mode. Unavailable. Shield activated.
Promise I'll get better at aiming. This is crazy movement though.
Melee mode.
Ugh.
Energy mode.
Who's trading?
Ride's on its way. I need your coordinates.
Top boost is faster, I think.
Energy low.
Yeah, energy low. How do we go this way? Alright, get us out of training.
Still
I wanna
haven't
go
deployed
start
the
looting.
extraction beacon? What's going on?
Now?
Let's light them up.
Storm's coming. Better be quick.
Now the airdrop can finally reach us. Yeah, we're pretty tight on time. But still, let's freshen up before joining the fight.
I'm trying to get used to movement. I'm not like good at mouse turning yet on this game. Flicking is weird. There's not as much flicking. It feels like it's more fluid than that.
This is a chance to gear up. We'll
Right.
need the extra
Kind of a dick
firepower.
game.
Now, press the interact key to select an airdrop. Now,
Really?
press the interact key to select an airdrop. Stabilizing.
It's better, I suppose.
Now, press the interact key to select an airdrop. Airdrop on site. Gear up now. Airdropped
Adjust
weapons
my
are
display real
universal.
quick.
You can even try your luck with the enemy's airdrop pods.
Destroy any leftover airdrops. We don't want to be supplying the enemy.
The Striker Manual mentions that surplus weapons can be mounted in the reserved slots. Press the Switch Weapons key to swap between the modular weapons and default weapons. You can replenish ammo by finding magazines on neutralized hostiles or in supply crates.
Alright, so you loot just like you would other things. You can loot supply drops and you can loot other people's stuff. Here's my boxes. Select a module.
Destroy as many extractors as you can before the ship arrives. They release subterranean chloride, which triggers pulse storms.
They might deploy
even know
more
what
to
that picks
keep
up,
you
to
from
be
leaving.
Have they completely lost it?
Oh, okay.
That chloride extractor was built for mining. Now it's a terrifying weapon.
Whoa.
If they release the chloride, one
try these
pulse
out.
storm will wipe out everything on the island.
Oh, shit.
The three factions are mining and researching chloride at Mashmak. Is this some kind of power play by Thea? To have their insane demands met and
Holy,
fight
I
the
wanna
moon?
save these for a
I've got a
boss.
bad feeling. This isn't
That's
just about
wild,
the
bro.
chloride in that base.
Shooting mode. Energy low. Unavailable. Unavailable.
think we can dismantle more extractors.
HQ has pinpointed the extraction area. Sending the coordinates your way. Beacon deployed. Your ride will be there in 2 minutes. Hang in there.
Perfect timing. Let's go for evac.
Finally, getting out of this hellhole.
Yeah, too bad we couldn't stop them.
See those Corite pulse storms? They're small, but they pack a punch. They can do a lot of damage to the fluid armor and the striker itself.
Avoid it. Don't go in there unless you absolutely have to.
Those storms are expanding. We can't risk losing Elizabeth. You need to make sure you make it. Even if we don't.
Don't be stupid. I'm not leaving you behind.
Insufficient engine output.
Still got an airdrop beacon. Now they'll rue the day.
Unavailable. Shield activated. Shield incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
So much loadout in this game. This is crazy.
Fire from front.
These rockets are nuts. I can't wait to play Stego. Oh shit, is that already one?
Shield activated. Airship on site. This is it.
You see in this
Deploy the beacon
Whoa.
and start the evac.
That's good. Oh, now it's
Shield
4th of July.
activated.
Wait, how do I extract? Oh, F. Oh no. We have to survive.
Shield activated.
Are we just wait? Why can't we just? Oh, if we got shot, we can't extract. Got it. All right, get us out of training. We're ready. We're ready. I want to choose my name. The aim is a little different than I thought it would be. It's very sticky, like lock on. But I think there's probably things we can do to make it more like aim dependent, especially with a melee character. But it feels like the mouse and keyboard just as viable as the controller. The controller is probably more sticky like that. Oh shit. Hell yeah, we got our first badge. This is cool. It feels good to be at levels or season 0. Oh shit, look at our bay.
I thought we would still have at least 100 years
I'm not gonna
to
watch
figure a
cinematics
way
up
out of
today,
our
but
demise
it's
after
day
the
one.
catastrophe. But now that we're seeing how fast Corite spreads, that estimate might in fact be closer to 30 years, or perhaps even less than that. We've lost nearly 2/3 of the world's population to the catastrophe, due to the emergence of Corite. I saw a chance for us to unite, to rebuild our homes. I had high hopes that Corite could spur growth in technology and offer a path to human survival. But ironically, we've put everything we know into this striker behind me. All it changes is how we fight each other. Another way to quench our thirst for blood. Everybody wants a better life. Fertile land. Breathable air. So we keep scrabbling over what's left of Earth's resources. And during a recent operation in Mashmak, one of our brave pilots discovered that Corite is conscious. It can grow. Maybe even replicate human experiences. We're not sure if it's a sentient being in a different form. But it's spreading much faster than we expected. As you might already know, Shadow was founded to resolve conflicts while protecting human rights. But now this Korite consciousness will sure stir things up. Resource wars are about to get real ugly. However, from releasing Korite, polluting the surface, and wiping out humanity. And even if Korite proves to be sentient, which it may, we still need to find a way to survive. Let's buy humanity some more time.
Hey, Christian, can I talk to you real quick? That voice from the last battle, I don't think that it came from the pilot.
Interesting. We're looking into the combat data and...
The combat data? No, that's not it. I'm talking about something completely different. I've got a bad feeling. Those crystals might be infecting living things. Well, not infect. It's more like fusion, or maybe evolution.
Evolving into silicon-based life forms. That sounds like something you might see in an old sci-fi movie. If that's the case, then we're probably dealing with something way beyond our understanding. Get some rest. I'll keep you guys updated.
Turn to your room and rest? This is crazy. I'm just a girl running around now? This is nuts. Out of my robot. Oh, shit. Oh, can I go this way? Where's my room? Alright, my room's this way. I was looking for my room, guys. Don't bug me over here. Just running around a ship.
一场远超观测极值的日面抛射冲击地球，引发了动摇世界的巨大灾难。The Mizran opposition attacked the Union's mine in the Eye of Mizra. 观测极值的日面抛射冲击。
Oh. Good to rest, huh? There's some cool... Kirsten.
Combat alert! Combat alert! New mission received. All relevant personnel proceed to the tactical station.
Alright, so we've slept. Kirsten, you seeing this? This is cool. Oh. What is this? Okay. Is this necessary, chat? I don't know. But I'm sure a lot of people are going to be fans of this. Alright, we didn't need to do that. Definitely didn't need to take a shower, but... How do I leave my room? Ah. Mouse swiping... How do you turn up the settings?
Things aren't looking good, Chief.
Korite said...
Game's a little dark. Let me see. There we go. We'll see what kind of FPS we're getting.
Strategy and striker pairings are key in co-op missions. Confirm your striker with Alessio. Get prepped and move out as soon as the mission's live.
We just rolled out a new break striker. Come on, I'll show you. You'll love it.
Sick. Daily sign-in. We got mission tokens. Cool. So we're ready to start doing stuff. Dang. Look at, she's graduated. She has her freaking... She has her garments on, bruh. Look at, she has that beret and a dog tag. Kirsten. Alright, so what do we do here? I know we need to go to... I want to choose Stego. Stega. Ultra heavy attacker. I heard he's meta. Alright, this is who I want to use. Striker Bay, Tactical Station. I don't know if I want to play yet. Operation Storm. Is it Mashmac? Yeah, we need to go to Mashmac and deploy. Yeah, because
Eliminate Thea's Vanguard forces in Mashmak. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Pulse storms will cause damage to strikers. Steer clear of those areas. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Yeah, let's do some Mashmac and get some equipment. Baby, you'd like this. There's like, you can wander around outside of your mech.
Eliminate Thea's Vanguard forces in Mashmak.
You'd like this game. The aim is
neutralizing
sticky,
enemies
so it's not,
yields
like,
weapons
super...
or supplies.
I think you would dig this game.
Pulse storms will cause damage to strikers. Steer clear of those areas.
And you can roam around in the
proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Guns and stuff. So there's a lot of like outside of just PvP. There's some
eliminate Thea's Vanguard forces in Mashmak,
which is cool for the people that like mining their resources.
Neutralizing
like
enemies yields weapons or supplies.
Oh, you can just change your card name. Will let me do it. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, it's 100 to change it. No, we're good. Alright, can I do it? Free for all. Alright, it's our first attempt at collecting some resources with Stego.
Stego! Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Stego, taking off.
Okay, we're gonna try something. So we're only getting 150 frames. Let's see what we get. Stego's sick.
Eliminate enemies in each area. New mission points. Activate extraction points and obtain supplies.
So he can't fly that fast.
Stabilizing.
It's a big turret.
Stabilizing.
So he has turret mode.
Shield offline.
We're gonna go into this base.
Stabilizing.
How do I get in this base? There we go.
Shield offline.
Oh god, he's so strong.
Shield online. Reloading. Shield online.
So that's turret mode. That's one.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
I don't need to repair, I don't think.
Shield online. Unavailable. Reloading.
He's so strong, bro. He hits like a truck.
Shield online. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Shield online. Reloading. Reloading. Energy low. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Shield online.
Let's meet here.
Fire flow behind. Reloading. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Energy low. Energy low.
Did we kill everything in this base yet, bro? Alright, got everything? We've been fucking these guys up.
Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output.
He runs out of energy quick though.
Neutralize the marked target.
Fire flow right. Reloading. Shield online.
Just keep coming, dude. I just want to take the stuff into space.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Shield online.
Dude, Stego is sick. Definitely very tanky. Flying's pretty intuitive in this game. It's not too bad.
Energy low.
I'm not very good at it yet, but good
Let's
thing
meet
Stego
here.
can't fly that much. Dude, he just deletes people with these rockets. Alright, where can I... Is there anything else I can pick up here? I'm gonna repair. Boom. HP up fully. So we're getting some more loot.
Stabilizing.
Oh shit.
Stabilizing. Large Corite extractor dismantling failed. Corite pulse storm incoming.
Oh shit, we got our separate loadout now.
Shield online.
Oh! Oh shit, dude. So much weapons in this game. This is sick. You get so much in your kit. So many weapons. Not so much. So many. Alright, where do we go?
Stabilizing.
I feel like I got everything I needed there now. Do I see anything else to pick up here?
Energy low.
Oh, let's rotate. It says there's more stuff though.
Stabilizing. Energy low.
Well, let's see what to pick up right here. Okay, whatever. Oh, those are probably doorways. Let's rotate to... Let's go here next.
Neutralize the marked target.
Okay. It's a long way away, dude. Is there a way to travel that quick? I have to literally travel there? That's crazy. Now I see why being a slow character isn't always the best.
Energy low.
Alright, alright, alright.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent.
4,000 meters.
Energy low.
This is cool. It's like open world. We need to figure out a way to turn up the brightness for y'all. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Looks good. It's not the most
Stabilizing.
bright. You should should be able to slide down mountains quick. All right, what is this space? Uh-oh. I might as well loot this.
Neutralize the marked target.
Oh, shit. Whoa, sick. Alright, this game is badass, dude. The aim is very sticky. It makes it pretty easy on you. Just locking on. Oh, shit. As I say that, I completely potato. Oh, shit. See you later, dude. How do I change the difficulty? If I change the difficulty to hard, to quick one, I wonder if it gives you more stuff.
Stabilizing.
Neutralize the marked target.
Reloading. Shield offline. Shield online. Unavailable.
Wait, I need more stuff here, right? Yeah. Where you at, bro? Ah, potato that.
Unavailable. Shield offline. Shield offline. Shield offline.
Pick up more armor regen. Where's some armor regen at?
Stabilizing.
Is there anything else to pick up here? I didn't see anything else. Alright. How do I call an airdrop? I don't even know if I need an airdrop, to be honest. Oh shit, someone just killed someone on this map. That's crazy, bro.
Energy low.
Cargo. So what do I do with this stuff?
Extraction point A is ready.
Mod box paint kit. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Turret mode, baby. Let's go.
Shield online.
Make it rain.
Shield offline.
Look at this, guys. That goes so sick, dude. Crowd control is crazy.
Weapon not ready. Reloading. Preparing extraction point. Reloading.
marked target.
Weapon not to
Neutralize the marked target.
shield offline. Fire from front. Fire from front. Shield online. Shield offline. Energy low. Fluid armor offline.
Oh, he didn't try, bro. I'm dead.
Neutralize the marked target.
Is that a real guy?
Let's meet here.
Oh god bless.
Weapon not ready.
How do I get to a repair thing? Oh, drop ship.
Fire from
I don't have one.
left. Shield online. Target required.
I'm like 1 HP.
Reloading. Offline.
Is there a fucking whatchamacallit here?
Energy low.
Where do I repair at out here? Like literally like a scratch away from dying. Oh shit. I'm like almost out of
Extraction
stuff.
point B is ready.
Paint kit. I think I'm ready to extract, dude. Material framework, researching gliders, recon device, standard ammo. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Preparing extraction point C.
I guess it's time to, I think it's time to extract.
Shield offline.
Wait, can I extract?
Stabilizing.
Where's the nearest extraction point at? 2001. I'm gonna go over here.
Energy low.
Is that a guy over there? I think that's, oh, that's a real guy.
Insufficient engine
I
output.
can't go over there. up there.
Insufficient engine output.
Can I just extract? Uh-oh. Hopefully he didn't see me.
Energy low.
No, I just want to extract, bro. Oh, I'm so dead.
Insufficient engine output. Fire front right.
Oh god.
Shield offline.
No, I don't want to die. I just want to
Insufficient
extract.
engine output.
How do I get out of here, bro?
This device seems useful.
Yeah, let's go back to it. Let's go to B. Stego's over there, though. Let's see if I can extract without him seeing me. It's my only shot of living here. I don't know how to heal myself yet.
Energy low.
I can't. Use everything.
Stabilizing.
He didn't see me.
Insufficient engine output.
Please let me extract, bro. Please, 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 please.
Shield online.
Get out of there, Mulder.
Mission complete.
Nice. Let's open this mod box. Nice. I don't know what that does, but cool, that was rare. I want to use all these mod boxes, bro. I love it. Like an Apex pack. What is this? Nice. So you fill up your airdrop slots. Got it. I don't care about customizing her right now. First comp, we'll see if we have enough equipment, or we have to go back into Mashmac. Wait, how do you look at your combat readiness? Let's see. Through the in-game interface. How do I...
Dismantle chloride extract.
Alright, let's do it. Matchmaking.
Hurricane, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Panaka, pilot proceeding on board.
You guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the chloride extractor placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their
Stego,
plan.
taking off. Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Attack marked target.
Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Assist. Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deployed. An extractor! Destroy it! Chloride extractor dismantled. Shield.
Let's meet here.
Energy low. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Shield offline.
Sky Raider here! The sky is ours!
Energy low. Shield online. Target acquired. Assist. Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds.
Kanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Fluid armor offline. Chloride extractor deployed. Reloading. Chloride extractor deployed.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Shields online. Reloading. Enemy down. Assist. Weapon not ready. Weapon not. Assist. Chloride extractor dismantled. Dismantled.
Aleseness!
Chloride extractor.
Hitting the front line!
Stratum shatter dismantled.
Let's meet here.
Fire from front. Shield online. Target.
Sky Raider here! The sky is ours!
Energy low. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride. Assist.
An extractor! Destroy it!
Energy low. Enemy down. Not ready. Energy. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Shield online. Double kill. Target required. Unavailable. Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride energy low. Stabilizing. Reloading. Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Assist. Insufficient engine output.
Sky Raider here! The sky is ours!
Target required. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Target required. Large chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Shield online.
Kanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Large chloride extractor deployed. Energy low. Unavailable. Unavailable.
Enemy down! Aleseness! Hitting the front line!
Stabilizing. Target required. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Weapon not ready.
Sky Raider here! The sky is ours!
Weapon not ready.
Assist!
Weapon not ready. Shield offline.
Aleseness! Hitting the front line!
Energy low. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Shield online. Unavailable. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Reloading. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor dismantled. Unavailable. Weapon not
Let's meet here.
shield offline. Shield offline.
Enemy down!
Attack marked target.
Reloading.
Double kill!
Shield offline. Chloride seconds.
Kanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Corite extractor deployed.
An extractor! Destroy it!
Assist. Shield online.
We have an extractor to dismantle.
Dismantling Corite extractor. Battle ends in 60 seconds.
Let's meet here.
Elyseness! Hitting the front line!
Shield online. Weapon not ready. Shield online. Battle ends in 30 seconds.
Attack marked target.
Assist. Weapon not ready. Reloading. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Enemy down. Victory.
So first ranked match, 7-1. Dude, we just destroyed them. That was sick. This game is dope.
Enemy down. Corite extractor deployed by enemy. Double kill. MVP.
MVP, baby.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
MVP, first match, first ranked match. Eight, 0, and 9. Got 8 kills with Stego, dude. $700,000 damage. Took a lot of damage. They took a lot more though. We took the least amount of damage too, so our movement was pretty good. How do I share this? That's sick. Halfway out of bronze already, or bronze 5 or whatever. Gotta get good with Stego. He's so good. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright, let's run it back, I guess.
Stego, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Falcon, pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
And upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Stego, taking off. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Optical camera control will soon go offline. Fire control system a warning.
Attack marked target.
Key generators have in 60 seconds.
Let's go get the key.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Reloading. Energy low. Weapon not ready. Assist. Key generated at point B.
Let's go get the key.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Target required. Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Let's go get the key.
Weapons go offline. Fire control system
Attack marked target.
enemy down. Key generated at point C. Weapon not ready. Weapon not warning. Enemy secure key. Intercept now. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Double kill. Shield offline. Weapon not ready.
Attack marked target.
Key secured. Provide cover.
Better go get that key.
Enemy carrier down. Key intercepted. Triple kill. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
Attack marked target.
Assist.
Attack marked target.
Key secured. Provide cover.
Let's go get the key.
Shield online. Energy low. Unavailable.
Let's meet here.
Insufficient engine output. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Warning. Corite pulse storm. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Key generates at point C in 30 minutes. Assist. Double kill. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Energy low. Shield offline. Insufficient engine output. Key generated at point C.
Let's go get the key.
Unavailable. Key secured. Provide cover.
Let's go get the key.
Cover friendly unit.
Reloading. Corite haze density. Enemy down. Victory. MVP.
Tricera will always have your back.
Nice. $500,000 damage. Cool. Triple kill, baby. Yeah, this is pretty sick. So, Striker Bay. Inventory. How do I look at his weaponry?
Inferno. Stego. Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Tricera. Ready to strike. Panaka. Ready to strike. Alisness. Ready to strike. Policeness, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
Stego, taking off. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Objective. Neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation. Will signal all fire control system unlocked. Shield offline. Energy low. Shield.
Attack marked target.
Weapon not ready. Shield online. Weapon not ready.
Attack marked target.
Insufficient engine output.
Elise Ness, in the front line.
Insufficient engine output.
Let's meet here.
Reloading. Not ready. Target required. Assist.
Oh, you're pooped out of luck the day you see me.
Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Enemy down. Weapon not ready.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Unavailable. Shield offline. Energy low. Fire from right.
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage.
Energy low. Weapon not ready. Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control system unlocked. Target acquired. Unavailable.
Attack marked target.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Target acquired. Stabilizing.
Let's meet here.
Insufficient engine out. Round end. 60 seconds. Enemy down. Target acquired. Reloading. Assist. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Shield.
Elise Ness, hidden the front line.
Battle extended. Target required. First to neutralize an opponent wins. Shield online. Enemy down. Landing area confirmed.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
The new round has begun. Auto fire control system unlocked. Shield online. Target required. Reloading. Shield offline.
Let's meet here.
Fire from behind. Shield offline. Target acquired. Fire from left. Shield online. Reloading.
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Initiating ejection sequence. Ready for deployment.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Target required. Shield.
Let's meet here. Attack marked target.
Assist.
Elise Ness, hidden the front line.
Unavailable. Shield online. Reloading. Energy low. Unavailable.
Oh, you're poofed out of luck the day you see me.
Target required. Shield offline. Target required.
Attack marked target.
Shield offline. Reloading.
Didn't do so hot
Victory.
back then, but still won. Go take my record. Cool. Not a lot of
MVP.
Pinaka delivers justice and salvation.
And today I wanted to talk.
Stego. Ready to strike. Narukami. Ready to strike. Hurricane. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Stego, taking off. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Will soon go offline. A fire control system unlocked.
Here.
Node A activates in 10 seconds. Energy low.
How the hell do I get up there, dude?
Node A activated. Seize immediately. Node A captured by enemy.
Alright, I gotta be careful not to fly in the water.
Shield online.
How do I even get in there, bro?
Energy low.
Okay, finally, dude. Jesus, couldn't get in there.
You got what you deserve. Mark target.
Shield online. Target acquired.
Illuminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Insufficient. Nodes B and C activated. All nodes immediately. C captured by enemy.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Stago, ready to hold down the front line.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Our fire control system unlocked. Node B captured by enemy.
Oh, shit.
You got what you deserve.
Energy low.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Shield online. Weapon not ready.
Attack marked target.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Oh, that was quick. I got fucking waxed.
Initiating ejection
We're gonna
sequence.
destroy this.
Double kill. Ready for deployment. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Stago, ready to hold down the front line.
Node B captured. Fire control system unlocked.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Fluid armor offline. Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Node C captured. Insufficient node B captured by enemy. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Energy low. Energy low. Node C captured by enemy. Insufficient engine output.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Energy low.
Water, bro. This sucks. We're stuck underwater. We got this destroyed. I was doing that game. I was just in the water and shit. Okay. Three and one. I don't know. No, I do like Stego. I think it's good to learn the game.
Enemy down. MVP.
Hurricane cleanses all strife.
Down. Nice.
Panther. Ready to strike. Stego. Ready to strike.
Let me go. Something real quick.
Welcome. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
Stego, taking off.
Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Console edit activates in 20 seconds. Target acquired. Initiating ejection sequence.
Just not ready.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing. Fire control system unlocked. Shield offline. Shield online.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Shield offline. Target required.
Welcome! Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Assist. Shield on. Assist. Not ready. Enemy down. Target required. Shield offline. Target required. Assist.
Payload needs a push.
Console C activates in 20 seconds. Capture console C before you enemy down. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Moving here.
Stabilizing.
Focus on this target.
Target required.
Moving here.
Shield offline. Shield online. Enemy down. Shield offline. Stabilizing. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Weapon not ready. Energy low. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Energy low. Energy low. Shield online. Victory! MVP.
Panaka delivers justice and salvation.
Ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the
Stego, taking off. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Objective, seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Fire control system unlocked. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Node A activated. Seize the fusion. Node A captured by enemy. Reloading. Target acquired. Shield online. Assist. Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Insufficient engine output. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Weapon not ready.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Elysius, hitting the front line.
Node C captured. Target acquired. Energy low. Node B captured by enemy. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable.
Attack marked target.
Energy low.
Oh, is that all you
C
got?
captured
Stay
by
out of it
enemy.
next time.
Shield online.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Shield offline. Energy low. Target required.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Stago, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control system unlocked. Node C captured.
Hurricane, requesting backup.
Node B captured by enemy. Target required. Shield offline. Target required. Shield offline. Node C captured by enemy. Node A captured. Enemy down. Weapon not ready.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Node A captured by enemy. Node B captured. Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Stago, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control system unlocked.
Aleseness,
Captured by
hitting the
enemy.
front line.
Energy low. Aquila, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike. Stego, ready to pilot proceeding on board. Objective, secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Stabilizing. Target required. Key generates at point C in 60 seconds. Shield offline. Target required.
You got what you deserve.
Stabilizing. Energy low. Stabilizing. Key generated at point C. Shield offline. Target required.
Moving in to fix our strikers up.
Energy low. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Shield online. Target required. Shield offline. Insufficient engine output. Enemy carrier down. Key intercepted. Target required. Enemy down. Stabilizing. Key generated at point A. Stabilizing. Target required. Fire from behind. Warning. Enemy secure key. Intercept now. Shield offline. Target required. Shield offline. Target required.
in here. The sky is ours.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Shield offline. Key secured. Provide cover. Reloading. Key generated at point A. Over here. Warning. Enemy secure key. Intercept now. Shield online. Unavailable. Solar storm subsided. Energy low. Enemy carrier. Enemy down. Stabilizing. Weapon launch ready. Assist. Shield offline. Target required. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Insufficient engine output.
Let's meet up here.
Target required. Enemy down. Target required. Shield offline. Key generated at point C. Double kill. Shield offline. Shield online. Reloading. Assist. Assist. Target required. Key secured. Provide cover. Elite set! En route to Mars location! Weapon not ready. Shield key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Enemy down. Stabilizing. 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 Battle ends in 180 seconds. Key generated at point A. Over here! Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Assist. Stabilizing. Enemy carrier down. Key intercepted. Stabilizing. Target required. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Shield online. Energy low.
meet here.
Shield offline. Assist. Target required.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Shield offline. Unavailable. Key secured. Provide cover. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Target required. Victory! Enemy down. MVP.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Panther. Ready to strike. Stego. Ready to strike. Tricera. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Dino's have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before then.
Stego, taking off.
Objective. Capture consoles and guide payload to destination. 20 seconds. Shield online. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Shield online. Capture console A before the enemy. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Reloading. Assist. Double kill.
Attack marked target.
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Shield offline. Assist. Energy low.
You got what you deserve.
Insufficient engine output. Target acquired. Assist. Reloading. Console B activates in 20 seconds. Assist. Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Enemy down.
Meet me at the console now.
Subtask. Capture console B before the enemy. Weapon not ready. Signal console. Assist.
You got what you deserve.
Energy low. Target acquired. Shield offline. Enemy down. Target acquired. Shield offline. Reloading. Double kill. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Shield offline. Unavailable.
Tricera, holding down the
Attack
front.
marked target.
I truly feel pity for you.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Stabilizing. Shield online. Unavailable. Enemy down. Shield offline. Weapon not ready.
Let's meet here.
Console C activates in 20 seconds. Reloading. Shield offline. Target required. Subtask. Capture Console C before the enemy. Shield online.
Neutralize the marked target.
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Shield offline. Target required. Assist. Weapon not ready. Target required. Shield offline. Stabilizing. Target required. Assist. Energy low. Shield online. Reloading. Victory! MVP.
Tricera will always have your back.
long-range, heavy firepower striker developed by Salem Electric, capable of transforming into a turret to unleash devastating barrages and dominate the battlefield. Weapon is a pair of rocket pods. In striker form, they rapidly fire heavy rockets that explode on impact, dealing area and blast damage. After depletion, the rocket pods automatically reload, or you can manually reload them. For its sidearm, Stego is equipped with a rapid rocket pod. It fires 6 heavy rockets at once, dealing blast damage on impact. It automatically reloads after use. Ox 1, Jamming Haze Diffuser. It deploys a dense smoke screen to reduce energy damage and enhances fluid armor regen for itself and allies. Additionally, it disrupts enemy FCS, protecting allies within the smoke from lock-on. It's usable during immobilization and stagger. Press again to deactivate early and reduce cooldown. Ox 2, Turret Form. When Stego activates Turret Form, it eliminates and becomes immune to stagger. A stasis field deploys at its front, blocking enemy movement and attacks. The field briefly resists excessive damage when hit heavily, mitigating most attacks. However, the stasis field deactivates if it takes too much damage, so monitoring its capacity is crucial. Upon exiting turret form, the stasis field automatically recovers from any damage. Be cautious with the deployment of turret form, as Stego becomes stationary. However, when in turret form, its rocket pods gain a greatly increased firing rate, reload speed, an expanded lock-on range, as well as a larger reticle, enabling devastating fire suppression from a fixed position. Ox 3, Micro Missile. Micro missiles, exclusive to Stego's turret form, fire 36 missiles at multiple locked targets, dealing blast damage. This is ideal for striking clusters or suppressing enemies.
No escape from Stego's barrage.
What's up? I'm Troubleshoot. In this super quick guide, I'm going to be showing you out of it while you're testing things out, getting your settings tuned in just right. I'd recommend checking out the tactical station, followed by training at the very top, where you can hop into the pause the game, head into settings, and on the display tab will start over here. I would usually recommend playing on full screen for the best input latency. Resolution should match your display, and everything else here is your preference. At the very bottom, vertical sync or VSync should definitely be turned off unless you're getting screen tearing, and the frame rate limit in match should be set to whatever you'd like your FPS maximum to be. Obviously, you can unlimit this, which is great, except if you're on a handheld where power matters, or of course you're streaming or recording and those programs are struggling for resources. I'd especially recommend capping your FPS, for example, if for some reason YouTube and things like that are lagging, if you do that on other monitors while playing. After we've uncapped, we've immediately jumped to 155 or 150 FPS, which is great. Obviously, you can change the menu frame cap as well, but I'd recommend 60 as that's fine. Graphics API, you should be able to change between DirectX 12 and 11. 11 usually gives you better performance in almost all games, and that shouldn't really be too different here. You can enable DirectX 12 mode good if you want to use frame generation, but obviously frame generation is going to add a tiny bit of input latency, and of course, if you're planning on using Nvidia's frame generation, you'll need a 40 series or above graphics card. First, exit the game completely, then hit the settings wheel on the bottom right, game settings, scrolling down, here you can change to DirectX 12. Seems like I'll need at least a 4070 Super or above to select it, which is a bit weird, but anyways, that option is there if you meet those requirements. Under the Graphics tab, under Display, here we can customize some options to get more performance out of our system. If you're already smashing your FPS goals and getting way above what you'd hope for, I'd recommend checking out the Super Resolution and changing it from automatic to the highest quality option, which would most likely be quality, but there's a deep learning option here. Not too sure if it's a translation error or something like that. I would assume this is native anti-aliasing, which should make your game look even better. If we instead use FSR, we've got the same options here. If it means native anti-aliasing or upscaling, then this is a great option to have. Under the Graphics tab, under Display, here we can customize some options to get more performance out of our system. If you're already smashing your FPS goals and getting way above what you'd hope for, I'd recommend checking out the Super Resolution and changing it from automatic to the highest quality option, which would most likely be quality, but there's a deep learning option here. Not too sure if it's a translation error or something like that. I would assume this is native anti-aliasing, which should make your game look even better. If we instead use FSR, we've got the same options here. If it means native anti-aliasing or upscaling, then this is a great option to have. Otherwise, quality is the best. Either way, custom using FSR brings me to around 145 FPS. If I use deep learning, which should be native AA, yep, seems like it, we drop to 110, 115 FPS, but the game should look way crisper and better. Detailed lines on our mech suit and things like that should be much cleaner and less blurry. Obviously though, if you're struggling for FPS, playing at quality or balanced is a great option, either with FSR or with DLSS. Then, of course, if you have frame generation, that is going to add a small bit of input latency and things like that. Multi-frame gen, of course, as well an option. Scrolling down to the graphics settings down here, here's where we can get some real performance out of our system. For the most part, you'll be setting this to whatever you're comfortable with, either using the graphics preset up top or changing each of these individually. There's a couple of them that you should really focus on, and especially lower. Those are depth of field, and all the way at the bottom, motion blur. Both of these are your preference. Personally, I like turning off both of these as such, and radial blur as well, just to make things a bit clearer during combat, things like that. Motion blur especially can cause motion sickness if it's on, but a good thing to keep in mind, radial blur as motion blur, both with either using the graphics preset up top or changing each of these individually. There's a couple of them that you should really focus on, and especially lower. Those are depth of field, and all the way at the bottom, motion blur. Both of these are your preference. Personally, I like turning off both of these as such, and radial blur as well. On, and especially lower. Those are depth of field, and all the way at the bottom, motion blur. Both of these are your preference. Personally, I like turning off both of these as such, and radial blur as well, just to make things a bit clearer during combat, things like that. Motion blur especially can cause motion sickness if it's on, but a good thing to keep in mind is that if motion blur is turned on, it can help mask really low FPS. For me though, I have this and depth of field turned off. Then global illumination is a pretty heavy hitter. From high to off, we gain about, 30 FPS, all the way up to 155 from 120, I think it was, so we have a huge boost in performance there, especially seen in multiplayer. SSAO does use quite a bit of performance, and it adds very minor changes to realistic shadows and things like that. This I'd also recommend turning off for a small FPS boost. Volumetric fog I also personally turn off. Even here it states that it has a pretty high performance consumption. Screen space ambient occlusion is usually super cheap, no need to worry about that. Scrolling down further, weather effects, this usually has a medium performance impact when there's certain things happening. You only really need to lower this. I'd usually leave it on high if you're experiencing some crazy frame drops during certain weather events in-game. Then these next three precision options all have to do with model quality, and for the most part on graphics cards with lots of VRAM, this shouldn't really be too much of an issue. On higher end cards, ultra or high is good here, medium or low, of course based on whatever you have. For me, on a 3080 Ti, this this isn't really an issue to have all the way up on Ultra, as there's 12 gigs of VRAM, meaning there's tons of space for higher quality models, better quality terrain, and of course vegetation as well. If there's one thing I would lower here, it'd probably be vegetation, if anything, which will especially be noticeable in multiplayer where there's vegetation. Here there's nothing in this test scene. Then scrolling down, special effects, there's obviously nothing you really need to change here, unless you're experiencing some crazy frame jumps during combat and things like that. For the most part, high is good enough here. Then hair quality, obviously there's not a lot of hair most of the time, so this isn't something you really need to worry about, but you can always turn this off here. Finally, streamed texture quality, for the most part, if you have a SSD that you're playing the game from, having it set too high, especially if you have lots of VRAM, can result in better looking models and things like that. But if you're playing on a much slower hard drive, standard is probably what you'll want to leave it on here, especially to prevent stuttering and things like that as models are being swapped out. Also, likely a good idea to leave this on standard on lower VRAM graphics cards, handhelds and things like that. The other thing we haven't really touched on here was the rendering quality and texture. Rendering has to do with basically all of the settings, lighting, shadows, reflections, post-processing effects, weather, and this doesn't change any options below it. It's more of a general option. If we leave it on Ultra, I'm getting a solid, let's say 161 2 FPS, high 167 8, medium 175, and finally low about 200. So the reason that I left this for last is that it changes a lot of how the game looks, mostly noticeable during multiplayer when there's lots of things loaded in, but as you can see, there's a huge performance boost with this one particular option. This is the one option that you should be playing around with in-game to see what best suits you and what kind of visual impact you don't mind having. Flicking back up to Ultra, there's a pretty big difference. Then finally, texture quality. This has to do with how much VRAM your graphics card has. At high quality here with the rest of these options relatively high up, the game's only using about 6 gigs of VRAM, which isn't bad at all. Obviously, we're not in a scene that's too demanding, but for the most part, if you just barely meet the minimum requirements, or especially if you're playing handheld, low is what you want to be with here. Otherwise, a 6 gig graphics card and above, high is great, and if you're rocking a super high-end card with 8 or more, cinematic is a good option here too. It shouldn't really take away any FPS, as you're just loading better quality textures, which means that everything in general should look a lot better. It's basically a freebie, and with that, we've changed all the important settings to get the most out of this game. Obviously, the only last thing to speak about is capping the frame rate if you like a better battery life on portable hardware, or less heat, things like that, or if Discord streaming and browsers and OBS.
Stego, taking off. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Objective: seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Fire control system unlocked. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Shield offline. Node A activated. Seize immediately. Assist. Node A captured the enemy. Assist. Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all Node A. Captured. Target acquired.
Let's meet here.
Assist. Node B captured by enemy. Enemy down.
Elise Ness. hitting the front line.
Stabilizing.
Let's meet here.
Enemy down. Assist. Shield offline.
Amateur.
Attack marked target.
Node C captured.
Amateur.
Stabilizing.
Let's meet here.
Enemy down. Assist. Double kill. Kill this first. Captured weapon.
Let's meet here.
Target acquired. Shield offline.
Attack marked target.
Assist. Node C captured.
Attack marked target.
Assist. Assist.
Attack marked target.
Assist. Shield offline. Enemy down. Stabilizing. Energy low. Target required.
Attack marked target.
Double kill. Insufficient engine output. Target required. Shield offline. Energy low. Node B captured. Insufficient engine output. Shield online. Node B captured by target. Assist.
Attack marked target.
Assist. Shield online. Stabilizing.
Binaka. Moving in to fix our strikers up.
There's no escape from Stegos barrage.
Stego, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and...
Off. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control objective. Secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Target required. Key delivery at 60 seconds. First kill. Energy low. Shield online. Target required.
Let's meet here.
Target required. Fluid armor online. Key generated at point
Let's meet here.
Generates at point A in 30 seconds. Weapon not ready. Target required. Assist. Shield offline. Key generated at point A. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Shield offline. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Enemy carrier down. Key intercepted. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Shield offline. Target required. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Assist. Unavailable. Shield online.
Let's meet here.
Over here!
Key generated at point C. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
Let's meet here. Let's meet here. Let's meet here.
Shield online. Reloading. Assist ready. Weapon not ready. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Enemy down. Key secured. Provide cover. Warning. Solar storm incoming. Seek cover immediately. Stabilizing. Key generated at point A. Stabilizing. Reloading. Shield offline. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Shield offline.
Let's meet here.
Target required. Shield offline. Shield online. Target required. Shield online. Target required. Enemy down. Fluid armor offline. Shield offline. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Energy low. Shield online. Target required. Stabilizing. Key secured. Provide cover. Unavailable.
Let's meet here.
Key generated at point C. Battle ends in 180 seconds. First kill. MVP.
Panther's lance shreds all evil.
Stego. Ready to strike. Sereneth. Ready to strike.
Mecha Break is an ambitious hero shooter with a lot of unique game modes and systems that play well into the progression of your account. But like a lot of hero shooters, there's a lot to learn and you need to do it quickly. What's up guys, my name is Forever, welcome back to the channel, and this is my ultimate beginner's guide for Mecha Break. So first things first, let's talk about menu navigation, as a lot of you are going to be relatively new to the game and need to know what exactly you can do and why you should be doing it. First, here's your striker bait. This is the location where you can switch between your striker. Here on the top left, this is where you can swap between your individual striker that you want to use. Over on the left, you get a general idea of how well your striker performs with their general stats. All available missions that are active are here on the right, and then at the bottom right, the ability to queue into whatever you have selected at the time. The second sub-tab at the top is your weapon tree menu, giving you stats on each of your individual weapon, with damage types that they do, specialized effect, and things of the sort. The third sub-tab will give you the ability to see your striker's design and set presets for their individual customization and look.
Stego, taking off.
Fire from objective. Activate. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Weapon not ready.
Serenet, set to disrupt enemy defense.
You can't get enough, huh?
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Attack marked target.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Fire control system unlocked. Weapon not ready. Shield online.
Attack marked target.
Weapon not ready.
Falcon here. The sky is ours. Attack marked target.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing. Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Shield online. Reloading.
Elysis, hit the front line!
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Assist. Enemy down.
Attack marked target.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Sereneth, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Console C activates in 20 seconds.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Stabilizing. Fluid armor offline.
Attack marked target.
Shield online.
Attack marked target.
Target squad. Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing. Energy low. Shield online. Fluid armor offline. Shield online.
You got what you deserve.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Attack marked target.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Sereneth, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Fire control system unlocked. Shield online. Target acquired. Target acquired.
We got worked, bro. Absolutely worked.
Defeat.
I'm gonna go try out some new mechs and see what's good. Damn. God, did poop for damage.
Swiftly advancing. MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
What should we try? Aquila the sniper, right? Let's check it out. Let's try Aquila.
Stabilizing. Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit deactivated. Unavailable. Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit deactivated. Stabilizing. Drone deployed. Drone deployed. Drone recalled. Stabilizing. Optical camo deactivated. Drone recalled. Drone deployed. Shield online. Insufficient ammo. Stabilizing. Shield offline. Unavailable. Shield online. Shield online. Shield offline. Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. complete. Falcon, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Stego, taking off. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
System unlocked. Objective: secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Unavailable. Key generates at point B in 60 seconds. Shield offline. First kill.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Falcon incoming, ready to shake things up.
Key generated at point B.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Enemy down.
Attack marked target.
Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Energy low. Assist.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time!
Stabilizing. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Enemy carrier down. Key set. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Insufficient engine output. Shield online. Unavailable. Key generated at point C. Assist.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Reloading. Assist. Assist.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Shield online. Weapon not ready. Weapon key generates at point B in 30 seconds. Assist. Reloading. Enemy down. Shield offline. Key generated at point B. Shield online. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Assist. Stabilizing. Energy low. Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Shield offline. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept
Tricera, holding down the front.
Over here. Shield offline. Enemy carrier down.
Is that all you got?
Intercept.
Stay out of it
Warning.
next time.
Solar storm incoming. Seek cover immediately. Stabilizing.
Diving into ambush.
Stabilizing. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Energy key generated at point B. Key secured. Provide cover. Insufficient engine output. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Insufficient engine output.
Our friend needs backup.
Unavailable. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Enemy carrier down. Key intercepted. Insufficient engine output. Ready. Shield offline. Energy low. Shield offline. Unavailable. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Shield online.
Ah! Give it hell!
Key generated at point C. Enemy down. Battle ends in 60 seconds.
Over here!
Target required. Double kill. Shield offline.
Falcon incoming. Ready to shake things up.
Target required. Battle ends in 30 seconds. Assist. Target required.
Our friend needs backup.
Key generation secured. Provide cover. Shield offline. Weapon. Victory! MVP. Tricera will always have your back. Narukami. Ready to strike. Panther. Tricera. Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Stellaris. Ready to strike. Falcon. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Pilot proceeding particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Annihilate the apostles that infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan. Annihilate the apostles that...
Tricera, taking off. Tricera, holding down the front.
Optimal camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Neutralize all hostile strikers and safeguard Sky City. Shield online.
Tricera, taking off. Tricera, holding down the front.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Energy low. Stabilizing. Shield online. Reloading.
You got what you deserve.
Reloading.
You got what you deserve.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Reloading. Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Enemy down. Energy low. Shield online.
You got what you deserve.
Reloading.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Attack marked target.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down.
down the front.
Fire control system unlocked. Enemy down. Energy low. Round ends in 60 seconds. Insufficient engine output.
Kami, moving in to provide cover.
Attack marked target. Tricera, holding down the front.
Fire control system unlocked. Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Fire control system unlocked. Energy low.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense. Stellarus, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Fire control system unlocked. Reloading.
You got what you deserve.
Initiating ejection sequence. Defeat. MVP.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Defeat. Narukami, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Aquila, taking off.
Pilot sync rate stable.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Diffuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haze if not deactivated.
Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm. Fire control system unlocked.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. First kill. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Unavailable. Target required. First kill. Mobility kit deactivated. Stabilizing. Target required. Assist.
Attack marked target.
Mobility kit deactivated. Stabilizing. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deployed. Stabilizing. Corite extractor dismantled. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Let's meet here.
Hurricane, Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Weapon not ready. Assist. Weapon not ready. Mobility kit deactivated. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Assist. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Stabilizing. Corite extractor dismantled. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deployed. 10 seconds. Assist. Warning! You are leaving energy low. Warning! Let's meet here. Warning! Corite extractor dismantled. Warning! Enemy down. Mobility kit deactivated. Corite extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Target required. Corite extractor deployed. Attack marked target. Corite extractor dismantled. Warning! Assist! Warning! You are leaving. Warning! Stabilizing. Assist! Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled. Mobility kit deactivated. Assist. Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Corite extractor deployed.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Fire control system unlocked. Corite extractor dismantled. Enemy down.
Ready to provide aerial cover.
Mobility kit deactivated. Large corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Warning! You are... Large corite extractor deployed. Mobility kit activated. Assist! Victory! Assist! Victory! MVP!
Hurricane cleanses all strife. all strive. Hurricane cleanses all strife.
Vulcan, ready to strike. Vulcan, ready Aquila, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Might bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch.
Aquila, taking off. Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Optical camera drone will soon go offline. Fire control system objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Mobility kit deactivated. Ready to provide aerial cover. Unavailable. First kill. Unavailable. Double kill. Target required. First stabilizing. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
generated at point C. Enemy down. Key secured. Provide cover. Target required. Provide cover.
Let's meet here.
Mobility kit activated. Warning. Target required. Warning.
Let's meet here.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Enemy secure key. In warning. Warning.
You got what you deserve.
Mobility kit. Warning.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Target required. Warning.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
You got what you deserve.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning.
You got what you deserve.
Mobility kit activated. Key generated at point B. Enemy down. Mobility kit deact. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Enemy down. Unavailable. Assist. Warning. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Mobility kit deactivated. Warning. Core multiple. Fluid armor offline. Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Key secured. Provide cover. Key generated at point A. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Target required.
what you deserve.
This won't be the last time.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Warning. Assist.
Aquila, provide aerial cover.
Key generated at point C. Assist. Enemy down. Target required. Key secured. Provide cover.
Elyseness, hitting the front line.
Unavailable. Assist. Enemy down. Target required. Unavailable. Victory. Unavailable.
9-3, not bad.
Assist. Enemy down. Target required. Unavailable. Victory. Unavailable.
9-3, not bad.
Assist. Enemy down. MVP.
Walking ain't something to mess with.
MVP.
Walking ain't something to mess with. Walking ain't something to mess with.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and do a little barbecue. This game is fun. Continue. We'll be back. We'll continue learning. I'm sure we're not doing a lot of things right still, but Aquila's way.